Hello everybody, welcome back to the Divine Universe. Yeah, we'll do this tutorial mission, even though I played. Damn it, wow.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Well, she's awake. That's true. I don't know if I want to play as the guy or the girl. Because in my playthrough, I'm playing as a guy.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Original Ghost Rider doesn't like you either. Johnny Blaze.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Dr. Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, loquacious, happy to talk about it.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, All I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man, billionaire inventor, supposedly famous.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I got sand in my nanoparticle.
That was really something.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Interesting tactic.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroism. Oh.
This should be good. Yeah, and you're ugly too. Oh sure, pick on the smart guy.
Minions and elites. Minions have no health, so any damage defeats them instantly. Elites have higher health, far more damage. So what
That
we'll do
suit
is
may be
win
a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts.
to
Allow
hit
me
you
to
into
do
you.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. Impressive. By the will. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible, but fair warning. We haven't quite broken their spirit yet. Perhaps there's a bounty on Sorcerer Supremes? Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Watch closely.
Fair enough.
Let me show you the way. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. You won't break my resolve that easily.
Yeah, you're gonna need the help. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of heroes.
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
double. There we go.
Watch and learn, my friends.
Love the effort.
Environmental mini objects. Use attack.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
A moment.
Getting it done any way we know how.
There we go.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike,
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Scarlet Witch, Strange's new apprentice. It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Oh,
Captain Marvel, first mightiest hero, really powerful. And it's debatable.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You
I
did the
prefer
big
the Miss
green guy
Marvel with the
proud.
black leotard. Not this bitch.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
Hail Hydra.
The wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Hulk smash. Oh, that'll be Carol.
Honestly, now, you're just wasting your time.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma rays. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you failed to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the building?
That's why you didn't use the front door.
Not bad.
There we go.
Watch and learn.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
They're still not ready to give up? I hope you're ready for this.
Moving. You get a 1 free move.
That'll work.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste. Let's give it a go. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. haven't given up yet.
No, they're persistent.
Maybe you should call a few more.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, you must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the words of protection. This should aid me in my fight.
Take this!
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Actually, if I move her to about here. Over there.
You asked for it!
Damn, I didn't realize that last
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. One more time.
guy. Bam.
Let's proceed then.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched some scroll stealth cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, but our magic.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
That looked like it hurt. The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone.
No!
A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute visanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side. Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. home of the
Midnight Sun.
Midnight Suns last night defense against Lilith, according to them.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Caretaker, dust to the blood and immortal, form to the Midnight Suns.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Well, that's Magic's hairstyle. You know what? Let's do this. Higher to heaven, closer to God. Well, I guess it could be Jean Grey if I wanted to. Yeah, we'll go ginger. Well, if it went blonde, it would be more Rosa, but we'll be a ginger. Jean Grey. Jean Grey!
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and
as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Blade, be nice. Now, do I want to go light route, dark route? Although there's supposed to be an in-between thing, if I do remember reading correctly.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Touche.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Now, there should be some... That puts that on the map. Maybe the reagents don't come in until after we get started.
Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof.
Ouch. You do realize they have you out here.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa, how did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name. Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
Chosen one.
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help. Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Dr. Spooky.
So that was Lilith, huh? She's a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Cthulhu's power.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford.
Let's see. Oh, no. There we go. Edit.
Cthulhu.
No!
Elder God.
Is Cthon the elder god of metal bands?
No.
I guess we have to wait. I want to change outfits, though.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. Are you ready? The prophecy of the midnight sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my sanctum sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed. The Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the Zoning Commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
+1
We
French.
should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed, and while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Probably the ocean. No. Just a simple miscommunication. How do you get ocean at Ocean Avenue? It has ocean in its name. Simple. Really. Elementary, darling. Elementary.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer dedicated, not your average Hydra crew.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Defeat all enemies.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid.
Quick
There's
order
no
from
way
the
these
card
foot
play
soldiers are
use
behind the
an
disruption of the
enemy.
wards of protection.
So you want to go with like a minion like this? Boom.
I am impressed.
Too bad I do not have. Although.
Hell.
Okay. But I kind of want to shock. Does take out more HP.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Because this will stun. That's what I want.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
When you stun, they'll not act their turn. Unless they're attacked.
Lucky shot.
That was your one chance. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother. Weak, even for Hydra.
I don't know if that's necessarily gonna be... no, I'm not gonna be able to hit those. That's out of...
Watch and learn, friends. This should aid me in my fight.
No, peace. I can take him out. Okay, that puts him at 20. So, if that's the case, I do want to do this on you.
A moment. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This won't end
That's not supposed to hurt.
A weak attempt. You are not ready for me.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again.
Ought to make things interesting.
Oh. Okay.
Behold the light's gift. I feel stronger already. You are lucky to still be breathing.
You're done.
A bit surprised they all still have their heads.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the mother pumps through our veins. The mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not? We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are Lord.
Venom. We are Venom, and you are Lunch. Defeat Von Venom. To defeat him to complete the mission. His symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with the hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Von Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack, and may attack multiple times in their turn. Watch out.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue. Marinated in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Oh wait, there we go. Perfect.
Do not touch us! Faster than you!
Melee attacks Fallen Venom can trigger his joint as passive. His symbiote skin, when it's active, Fallen Venom will bind the next target with a melee.
Let's try this. I haven't felt this good in years. By the will of the old gods.
That's one hell of a move.
Not bad, 36. Especially for beginning of the game. Ouch.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
What I want
This
to
house belongs to Mother now. As you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails. Then, slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
It's remarkable how
They
well
can
Hydra
continue
manages
to
to attract
reuse
new
it.
recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Yeah, but only have one move. But this is... What I want to do is do this.
Was
Get
that
the
truly your
refund.
best?
Now I can do this.
The power of the light. You were too weak for this fight.
There we go. And then we can come in with a slash. Unfortunately, not in a position.
Even we have our limits. No fair hitting back. Not too strong for you.
Ouch. That was unpleasant.
They got friends.
And no place.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our bellies. Tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon. Let's give it a go.
This should kill. Oh yeah. Most definitely.
An impressive effort all round.
Goodbye, Venom.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy
Hey, big guy!
Spider-Man, friendly neighborly Spider-Lee?
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Ooh, yay, 3-star! Whoop whoop! Nice. Doctor Strange, Sanctum Symbiotum. Hopefully we get some good ability cards out of the coil. This is where RNG comes into play. Almost like gotcha to a degree. I won't storm so bad.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest. Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
Honey, that's you being the old nagging lady. Not to be the one.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from. Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get...
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Such a scaredy cat.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
A limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room. Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink,
a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Superlink. Superlink is your connection to the rest of the team. A social network just for superheroes. Check the Superlink where you can see updates for the other superheroes in the Abbey. First post. What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day. I mean, first post for the Hunter seas. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. He means he will throw your Spock in the lagoon. He wouldn't do that, right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine, last time. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. I assure you that is not the case. She was sent to your protection. I see how that worked, Supreme Sorcerer. We both know it's more complicated than that, Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get Wanda. So did I. And the Hunter. Take a breath, Ileana. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. That I am in agreement. Not yet. And then the gallery will be all the, when we do missions, it'll give us all the, comic books. Now, probably not yet. No. I think I gotta get into the next day, and I should be able to, change outfits. Hunter's Journal, April 3rd, 1703. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pink in ink, pen and ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? I guess they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. We were all so happy then.
Agatha and Sarah with Hound. 1710, painted by Sally Owens, oil on canvas.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Gloss earned permissions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the Hunter and the heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Oh, I had to buy something. Go to sleep.
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Let's see. Nico. Swooping in the last second to save the day, leading away that carnivorous sludge monster to keep New York City safe. Just gonna say it. He is the hashtag astounding Spider-Man. He had too many words. Don't let those words of the red and blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Wow, looks like somebody made a friend. More like an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. That's the old Avengers. Tolerate your spooky, strange teammate attitude I was looking for. I know who's going for this month's Team Spirit Award. Hashtag Blade Cares. I have to go train. Daily Bugle Post. Bot. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish, Beckler Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about the disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into no house? Row house. Garish. By the Ancient One. Who runs this paper? Mephisto? Figures. I'm not even mentioning the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Still nothing, but based on the police band radio chatter we intercepted, I say they're closing in on Little Italy. Doubt they're stopping in for a slice. Everyone knows all about the linguine and clam sauce there. At least she didn't say gabagool. Indeed, I met a gabagool once. We definitely did not want to invoke one of those right now. So, Spider-Man. Not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Keep at it. Even in New York City, those two stand out like a sore thumb. Let's see. Is this door open? It is. That gives me the fire rod. Embers swirl on the cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like crystal fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around the core of obsidian glass. And we'll have to, like,
Interesting.
remember this for a little bit later. That must be Iron Man. water rod, barely a stone at all. This blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool, and if held to the ear, sounds of the sea.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
No.
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense.
His name is Babs.
Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Everything looks good with a cape, dear.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
The banter.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. It was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest?
I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
300 years, yeah, is a while.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye olde demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No. Nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line, I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
Analyzing gamma coils. Tony Stark can use coil material to recover combat to create hero abilities. Only one can be chosen. Until we research an upgrade.
I'm pretty sure Charlie was a steaming coil in the hallway. How does this look?
Ooh. Let's see if I do heal, that I can upgrade by heal. Let's go with that.
Don't forget to write.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Take it to the yard, and you can upgrade to a more powerful version.
Ah, Hunter.
Ileana, can you settle a bet? Depends. Nico thinks you're related to the Rasputin. And which one is that? Freaky eyes, 70 hair, possibly knocked boots with the Sarazna? You think I came from royalty? No, she thinks you're descended from a freaky wizard, so were you? Not every Russian with the name Rasputin comes from that Rasputin. See? But my grandfather was one of a few who did. Called it. Pay up. Fine, Nico, you win, but I'll buy you what you wanted. But who wants a TV series and box sets anymore? Pack rats who don't trust streaming services to work out the rights. Amen, Nico. Girl after my own heart. Physical copies, people. Physical copies.
Aref! Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me, particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic, and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That kind of power sounds like it could be dangerous.
We don't truly know the extent of Wanda's power, and in that respect, you two are very similar. Were she here now, I think you would have found her to be a kindred spirit.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Or Agamotto, Stranger's Org of Agamotto, one of the few artifacts recovered on the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emanates from the inside of the orb, seems to rotate indefinitely. Strange's Cape. One of Strange's capes suspended in an ornate glass case. Cape floats in the air, rippling slightly through the air as it's steel. The moon. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind the cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconsciousness. Clutter table does clutter books some sort older than you. You're quite old. Chest files, wooden chest breath hardware, contain glass files. Tony's armor. One of Tony's many Iron Man suits, polished to hide claws. The hood is powered off. The eyes seem to follow you. Creepy. The star. Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by the stars that represent and support his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Not yet.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Train first, then talk.
All right, then.
Trying to see if there's any other... There we go.
Before we trained, you had questions. Go on. Ask.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Who else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down or I'll hold it against you. Anyone else?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that? and it'll happen faster than you think. Who else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Or it won't, and we'll all die.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, ready to work?
Let's see. So, yes, there we go. This is why I wanted the heal. So, with overhealing, you get to draw 2 cards.
Peace. Hey.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol. Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Now I should finally be able to customize combat. Yeah, high-tech one is the one that I like because it generates a heroism at the start of every turn. Demon Hunter. Let's see. I should be able to collect stuff now. Masterworks. You have collected a masterwork in addition to the paintings already hanging on the walls. Masterwork can be found scattered around the abbey grounds. Masterworks can be hung in in-gate frames inside the abbey. Okay, I gotta get that ability. The sun. Johnny's storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents the abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. We'll be coming here shortly. There we go. I knew there were some more mushrooms around here. Gimme all the shrooms today. Jeremiah Kane, Breaker of Chains. Indra Moore.
Intriguing.
Our fighter, our heart.
Interesting.
Yelena Nikovic, believe the best and made it so.
That is something.
Will Walker, son of this land. Alright, added that. Now, let's go back. Because the reagent should at least now spawn here. There we go, Witch Hazel. Chicken mushrooms.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Magic doesn't suck.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei.
Alright, I want to get me another drink. I'll be right
Impossible.
back.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
Of course she's being serious.
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Nice chilled Pepsi.
The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware.
As long as we're going to be working in the streets of New York, Blade is among your best advisors. His knowledge of the city's underbelly is unrivaled.
Yeah, that's true. Caretaker's Journal, November 23rd, 1689. Bitch is old. We have moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem. And I must confess I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place, but there's no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Cthon has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst the thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. Very dark presence. Frames in the Abbey. Various frames in the Abbey can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from the frames. A small cloth cause. Paintings from the inventory can be placed in the frames for free. Oh. Let's see. I think. Yes. Common gift item, goblets. And there will be one to pop up here, like a knife. Can't open that just yet.
If Caretaker's gonna let Blade go off on his own, maybe she can cut the rest of us a little more slack too.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
Next time say it a little less vampire-y.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Almost feels like cheating. You two on our side.
Not bad for
Yeah, the swords do change with the outfits.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Dr. Faustus, smartest fanatic in the room, is a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Yeah, I don't do stealth. She's the bulldozer. Let her
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching movies.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Let's see. Critical ability, all damage, dealing hero, chance to become critical when they draw. Critical, still increase damage. Turn the hero's critical chance stat. The bonus damage dealt by critical ability is turned by the hero's critical damage stat.
It's a bad.
Now that was something.
Let's do it.
Yeah, but let's see. Oh, you know what? If I do it like move her to about here, maybe. Yeah. Then I should, with the photon beam. She can now go binary, playing 3 Captain Marvel puzzle draw, go binary ability, her binary state Captain Marvel will deal more damage. She will lose her binary state once all her block has been removed. The other thing too is if she constantly gets hit. Let's go binary, give her extra block. There we go. And that's going to pretty much end my turn.
We will not fail.
Are they seriously all ganging up on her? Rude.
You really want to keep doing that? Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Detective to quickly access the entire battle. Use.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. More things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right? Ought to make things interesting.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Take out you, take out you.
Watch close.
That was something.
I don't think she's in the way. That's just gonna hit her. Oh no, it will hit Captain Marvel.
They're displacing.
This has your name on it.
Now you're just showing off. Come get it.
Too far out. But nope. Oh, Radia! Welcome. Thank you very much for the sub. Alright, time to end.
Never surrender.
How are you?
You don't know who you're messing with.
We got company.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
Late last night.
Be sure to ask him when we're done
Just
punching
didn't
out
work
the
out
bad
very
guys.
well. Are you talking about like with the game? I was super busy with work.
Think I can punch through a moon
Just
now?
chat kind of bailed on you. Oh, sorry to hear that for you. good. I can get a double kill.
You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
Oh, no, that's Captain Marvel. She's the one Brie Larson played. Her comic book has constantly failed, and Marvel constantly try to like push her to the forefront. I preferred Miss Marvel. She was the blonde, had the black leotard with the lightning bolt, had a black mask, and like a yellow ribbon around her waist. That's an iteration Captain Marvel redone over top of her. I wish Jean Grey was in it. Oh. But Storm is DLC though. Let's see. I need heroism.
Should get the blood pumping.
Let's do you. Actually, hold on. I've got to. Let me blow this up.
Time to bleed.
There. That'll weaken him. Perfect.
It's on. Feeling strong today.
Okay. That gets rid of that. Now I can actually claim the artifact next turn. So, with this, there's like different type of missions that will take place. Either like, well, you'll have to defeat all enemies anyways, but like this mission will be more of I've got to recover the artifact before it leaves. There'll also be a mission where you've got to like stop a vehicle, enemy vehicle, before it leaves.
They've got friends.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here.
Good.
We must not let
finish them
Hydra
off.
escape
The
with
supply crate has been recovered. Defeat the remaining enemies. Complete the mission.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately
Defeat all
16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Let's take out you because you're targeting Captain Marvel. I don't need you getting rid of her binary. 41, 48. Okay, yeah. Let me heal.
Light will carry you
then I can over heal and get extra cards.
The power of the light.
Okay, I can stun him that way. And that'll keep him from attacking Captain Marvel. Okay. Maybe not. That'll almost kill, however, I can move her here? About here, yes. And then I can kick this. Like so, and take out 3.
Don't blink!
Triple KO. Alright, and turn. I don't know if he's got the ability where he can,
They must really want to piss me off.
vampire.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's
Life,
experiment or track
state,
potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Stop the truck.
Take out you.
No.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade. Is that all?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, if I come out here, then I can do this and take out you.
Watch and learn.
And turn.
I don't think you're ready for this.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Don't cross the streams. Captain Marvel. Can she survive a Faustian bargain? Trying to think if this is the one that will let me now do like a hangout tutorial.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid? You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see.
Nico sent you a message
this
on
work
Superlink. Opens his strategy pause menu using the something, then use L and navigate Superlink. Finally use R2 to check new messages. Oh, the center button. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico, and Case seemed to give you a rundown on how Spark works. Blade and Captain Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. She doesn't take no for an answer.
Come on, Hunter. Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Oh. means she's now available for combat. Let's change her outfit, shall we? Cause I like this one.
These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I won't forget it. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I am not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
The world is still full of monsters and villains, my mother being the worst of them all.
You forgot heroes. The world is still full of heroes. Though sadly, we're missing one of our best.
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Balance. The hunter can follow the path of light or dark. There are the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked with the choice on either path. Save.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen? This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Challenge mission. Trial the Elegant Asura. Avoid the locations bar. Recommended level 1. We are level 3.
was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge?
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Defeat all enemies.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. Now that was something.
Yeah, that's gonna be yeah.
compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but minors. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Feel my call.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Hunter, born beneath a midnight sun. I think you may have dinner finished. don't see Charlie. Word of power. Oshter's gives us magical locks and gates to be open. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
There we go. Wanda's journal, February 13th, 2020. Agatha was just as surprised as I was that it happened. Those shrines out on the grounds, the blood magic. You're not supposed to walk right in there, but once again, well, here we are. She told me not to worry, but how can I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Ashtar without facing her trial? I didn't even know what I was looking for. Really, just some way I could help. Whatever. At least now I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out. So, where's the power? Where's power magical? Incantations that have been used at the Abbey grounds. Old Arch.
Blessings of the goddess.
Get this registered onto the map. Dinner's gonna have to cool a bit.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
need to go back to my crypt. Hunter's crypt.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Strange out. Yeah, we had some issues with this, I have noticed. Those I'm going to get rid of. Those are my tests. Because I want to test, so, the DLC I have to wait.
Hunter,
This game will
just
crash.
in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
What if Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
Dr. Strange, the animal doesn't bite that we know of. It can.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you?
artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge, engendering significant resources used in upgrade abilities and crafting.
If only more of my time could be dedicated to study. I'd just as soon leave the fighting to the punchier types. Let's see what By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. A simple object, though certainly not useless.
Search. Research project takes 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Yeah, let's do the fabrication bench.
Alright, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Then I can take items into battle with me.
Always a pleasure.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. Don't forget to write.
A new combat ability for a hero open their hero screen. Abilities can be equipped, swapped out, and the hero's combat deck. Let's do... take out that and put in the Cosmic Ray.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider. Let's do this. All right then.
Like playing with fire.
Hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and rewards.
I still say we should have.
Hellfire forges.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
The hunter has increased their arcane level, successfully using words of power, exploring the epic grounds, even beating Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. Higher arcane levels, hunter will gain grab powerful rewards from the abbey grounds and arcane chests.
The grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the spirit of vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider. Oshter smiles upon me.
Trials, glowing apothecary vessel, a vessel created by the witches to honor the innocent.
Noble Oshtur guides my hand. It is one of the elemental rods.
Rod. This quartz stone is so light, almost floats. Fluffy white and gray whirls around a core, rolling thunderclouds which emit small bursts of light from time to time. beat all of the wrongs. Victims of the witch trials, sealed apothecary vessel.
This looks like a fairy ring.
The Wheel of Fortune. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in penning card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune along with opportunities to the future. Havens are numerous haven locations around the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, haven can be used for special daytime hangouts with the heroes. Friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Oh, not yet. Agatha has to raise the pedestals. So we'll have to come back later for that. Gurgling Brook.
This is which sign?
A list called chalk as being only known to which who wrote it. Zeus, no.
Got a crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to remember. Hunter doesn't know the things that
Hey,
goes
for
on
someone
the
that
world
just
today.
dug up, you look pretty fresh.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Don't have the haste spell. So, I don't know how good that's going to do us.
Can I?
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help. This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
There you go, jeez. So combat bonuses. Heroes trying to earn a combat bonus when sparring with a hunter, add him to the squad. Do I make him a desk knight or old school? Let's go old school.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate. Hey there.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Stop Hydra helicopter. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it comes apart. Target the helicopter attacks disabled before time runs out. Alright, all heroes are getting 27. Certain names are powerful cores on KOs.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Ah, heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Make way for vengeance!
Drops. When an enemy is knocked into a drop, they have the chance to be instantly KO'd. instant KO chance because if the enemy's health is reduced. Heroes and supervillains cannot be knocked into traps. Oh, good block.
No retreat. I am going to get you for this.
Support units on the move. You've got nothing to fear. You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. No mercy, servants of Lilith. Lilith herself can't arrest me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
For victory!
I'll get you for that.
Our ally is injured.
Oh, great.
Regroup and await reinforcements. Hydra!
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Take this! Not a problem.
Is that the best you've got?
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
I come about here? Or here? I think if I come back here. Oh, wait, hold on. Who's taking on? Maybe if I do like this. And then I do. And I'm gonna lose the revive. Oh shit. Oh no, wait, okay, we did get the copper. Okay, I thought it hit it.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Okay. So the revive cannot be discarded.
You're mine. Hell never forgets a face. Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Just what I need.
Interesting.
There. This way, not as many is targeting her to take out her block shield.
May have a problem here. I'll handle it. I am weakened.
Yeah, I see that. Damn.
Is that all?
Whatever gets the job done.
Oh, I can take him out.
None will be spared.
42. Okay. So what I need to do is Captain Marvel will need to move out here. And then we're going to go with a photon beam.
A strength from beyond this world.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now.
hunter goes to death follows. Death is only the beginning. Alright, tutorial, hero levels, mission and rewards are tied to hero levels. So as long as the hunter gains levels, combat rewards on future missions improve. Don't worry about every hero as the hunter's level increase. Any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. Higher difficulty, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher bird hunters.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Room upgrades. There we go. Better doggy bed. Hangouts. A few heroes are available to hang out with the hunter in the common room. Engage in a hangout to grow a hunter's partnership with a hero of your choice. So let's see. Okay.
What's up, Big H?
Iron Man, Doctor Strange.
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
Deep conversation.
Of all the enemies we could be facing, I'm grateful Lilith is our foe.
Lilith threatens the entire world. There are more powerful enemies?
Of course. But for Miss Minoru and her young allies, none knew the Gibborim would have culled this earth of sentient life. The fabled Tikali Lee? Not so fabled. The Dweller in the Darkness? Only the Ancient One's power drove that sucker-spackled beast back to the depths. Better the Mother of Demons you know than the Elder God you don't. I shall fondly await our next outing.
Long sleep.
Hi, kiddo.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. Hunter, hello. There's something you need to read.
You said
In a
something
world full of
earlier about
mysteries,
the
the blood have managed to... They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible, but even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows, but we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
Agatha's altar. Excerpt from Linda's journal. After restore what I have taken from the altar, the damage I've done cannot be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Mythica, Zoologica, the Wild Hunt. Where the occurrence of the phenomenon is widely reported, there are still some well-documented cases Wild Hunt occur in modern times. If one wishes to hear the hounds of Anwen, as they are of course ever heard, areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start. And as to look upon them, look upon death itself, best wait until the Selenian illumination is at its lowest point.
Curious.
Caretaker's Journal, June 3rd, 1710. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her to be by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we'll be facing in the coming years. Though, I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks. I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly? Or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child. To have a family, to love and be loved by another. Hidden Veil of Gods and Men, Volume 2, excerpt from page 361, representing raw fury and strength. Set was the first of the elders to turn from his fellow gods and consume them. With each god swallowed, Set's power grew to unmatched proportions. With remaining gods forced to seek refuge elsewhere in the universe, Ashtar took to the stars, while Gaia embedded herself within the earth. and create a sanctuary for the Earth's inhabitants by sealing the world from both Set and Cthulhu's influence. It seemed like it did say, oh, the frame. Saint Anthony tormented by demons. Loss. An epic chest.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Ugh. Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay, the arcane key. They can be used to open an arcane chest.
The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here? Only one more to go.
Oh, right. I know where the Earth one is. I was trying to get it, but we were having issues with the graphics, and I couldn't go walk up. We'll see if it's fixed. If not, I'm gonna end it here, and I'll probably like reset the game and come back a little later, and hopefully it'll fix. Oh, before we do that, let's go down here and grab the other arcane key that's going to be down here. And open sesame.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
Dusty Barrens.
The goddess of order approves.
Okay, it's fixed. Yeah, because like all the flowers were weird. They were like all melted together.
She believed an elemental rod. I should take this back
like
to the
an
altar.
emulsified mist on earth color surface, leave it to the ground in one moment, and is quickly lost among the halo plants spring forth root. I should also be able now fast travel back to her altar. Let's open up a rare. See what Night Eyes Palette. Oh, hey Rydia. I've still been here just lurking, just working from home. Oh, okay. Hopefully work's going okay for you. Witch Hazel. Take that. Okay, I gotta wait till the last one to open that. Hunter's Journal, November 3rd, 1712. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I'm prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us will walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Foraging Quarterly, full of tips and tricks. Strength Summit and Common Gift. For crafting purposes. Wicker Construct.
Intriguing.
Symbiotic totems crudely constructed to honor the elder gods.
What is this? Ah, I see.
Let's see. Unknown Grave Mystery.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. I remember when I made these dolls, one for each of us. I wonder if the others are still around here somewhere.
Handmade father doll. Doll for my father. I spent extra time on this one.
This rubble looks loose.
Cheerful Overlook. Okay, I gotta get the second power for that one. Hunter's Journal, February 20th, 1708. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious. Always. Sometimes I catch her smiling, just smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it. But I do. She's afraid. She's afraid that I'm going to be just like my mother. That voice, it reminds me of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, the lady who introduces the stages. See, I don't have Crystal Chronicles. I want to get it though. Oh, you're talking about the voice for the Hunter's voice actress. Okay. Yeah, I've never got to play Crystal Chronicles. I want to. And isn't it like you can play with friends? Handmade Hunter doll. This doll never made it. This doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it. Yay! Level 2, you get one more cosmetic reward from Arcane Chest.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
You should. We can multiplayer. You and I both could go on a journey. Ooh, cool! Notes on hedge magic. One of the few hedge magic trip. Moderate attack excellence. Iron oak charm. I don't really want to do the common though.
This is which sign?
Journal of Hiram Shaw. October 12th, 1688. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continue to work on the foundations of this house of worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for a reason, and praise be, I have found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant, and the page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It is the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed. To be fooled to think that you're working for the Lord when it's somebody else at play. There's some mushrooms. And open sesame.
Oshter smiles upon me.
I know I'm not ready for the next one. That, and I've got to find the moonstone to activate it as well. Hunter's Journal, June 26, 1710. Sometimes I wake, still caught up in my dreams. I am running, but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I'm trying to hide and make myself as small as possible not to be seen or heard. Sometimes there is a strange voices screaming from far away, and I'm on my feet again running. I'm never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here. Everything feels okay. Illustrated Mycology, Minor Heroic Essence, Rare Gift. I gotta get her cauldron up and going. That's the second one.
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of.
Handmade Lilith doll. This doll was for my mother before things changed.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Rare and file. Ruse face prop. Earthly Oaks.
I need to find the next moon seal.
I think that's level 6, but what level am I at? Level 3 from what I think I'm reading. Oops. Yeah, I'm at level 3. We're definitely not yet ready to take that one on.
The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Map. I get this altar. Thank God for fast travel.
There. Finished.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
We can at least activate it. Ooh. Tarot card. High Priestess. Jean Grey stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery. X-Force.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Yeah, because it's level 8. Yeah, we're not yet quite ready for this. Okay. I found everything fast. That is a common. Okay, looks like Charlie might be in the bedroom. I just wish there was a fast travel to the this is the only thing I think is the fastest is like the crypt to get to the place faster. Oh, nope, okay. Then Charlie's out here. There you are.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
If you have to worry if your dog sets things on fire, you might have issues. No quarter epic pallet armor stand.
I see you found one of the elemental rods.
Honey, I found them all.
If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more.
Okay, I think I've got everything for now.
Cannot read. After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Somehow it automatically, like, has sped through. I've noticed this when I played through when I first got the game. Like, sometimes it just automatically just speeds through the shit. Without me even having to push a button.
Was that really her?
Let's see. Okay, we've already read that one. Carol. Shield sent a new report. A field of wild Kyrian flowers has popped up overnight in a otherwise dry region at the Central Saharan Republic. That sounds nice. You're being sarcastic, right? Flowers in the desert? What's wrong with that? You look at the photos. Okay, giant scary flowers in the desert. Now, read the report. Rotten corpse smell from miles around. I guess it was sarcasm all along. Ilya, were you walking the Abbey grounds late last night? Yep. Weird. I saw a strange light out of my window. We're the only ones here with our own underglows, so I figure it was you. Maybe Carol was out for a moonlit stroll. No way, Captain Marvel isn't a soft glow. She's a portable sun. Also, you can't just take a moonlit stroll during a new moon. Hashtag just witchy things. Nerd. Says the man who named his katana. Keep pushing me and I'll share it with you. Hashtag blade facts. I stopped by Agatha's shrine today. I had a strange feeling like, I don't know how to explain it. Like her hand was touching your shoulder. Huh, thought it was just me. I haven't been there since the service. You should go, it's peaceful. If she was still around, I'm sure she'd want you to visit. So, about the hashtag astounding Spider-Man, are we gonna do something about that? Yeah, he put his little spider neck on the line for us. Calm down, kids. There's a plan. Ugh, there is always a plan. Why do we never act on that plan? I am certain our well-calling compatriot is doing just fine. That's great and everything, but he wouldn't be in the mess if it wasn't for us. We should at least track him down. If the rest of you wouldn't do it, us kids will. Cool your jets, people. Head to the war room. Central's highest priority is finding Spider-Man. Daily Bugle. Of course. Unknown hero. Threat or menace. There's new danger in our fine city, as so often happens. It comes from Queens. Amateur online sleuths captured a JPEG of two suspected spider dupes, Blade and Captain Marvel, seen sneaking around the rooftop with a never-before-seen so-called quote-unquote hero. Who is this leather-clad loon? What is their relation to the trash-talking web-slinker? And what sinister designs do they hold in their heart? We're on J. Jonah's radar now. Prepare for some bad press. The Midnight Suns are here to do the job, not get the credit, unlike the Avengers. That's why your action figure never took off. I have an action figure. WHH Global News Report. Breaking! A mysterious boom at an abandoned warehouse is to blame for broken windows, claim Brooklyn residents. The loud bang occurred last night as it is said to have cracked panes of glass in a 3-block radius. According to the local authorities, there was no evidence of an explosion. Kids must have Kids must have got their hands on some fireworks, said resident Eugene Blateco, 34. Happens the same time every year. Big bang, then off into the sky. Big bang, then off into the sky. Sounds like Carol. Nah, the hunter hits like a freight train. Must have been that. Don't be modest. Carol, you hit like a kraken. We all do our part, and we do it well together. Everyone's getting along. Where's the drama? The headbutting, the snarly passive aggression. We leave that to the Avengers. Ah, there it is. Oh, no. This one. Oh. Hunter, foreseen a bond grown between the four towers. Oh. Hunter, I have foreseen a bond grown between us. This which is, I assure you. You're yielding too much of your time to mundane daily drudgeries. Lord, he speaks in such weird shit. You need to restore your sense of wandering imagination to peek behind the veil and see the delicate machinery of the universe laid bare. You need to break. Shall we go together?
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you could actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Yay, level 1. Whoop whoop. Friendship levels. The hunter increases their friendship level with a hero. Reaching new friendship levels will unlock powerful gameplay rewards for that hero. Friendship levels will also grant new cosmetic rewards that can change the appearance of the hero. And we can do team-up attacks.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Okay, I'm going to unlock the stuff, and then I'm going to call it and take my nap. Will you be streaming in a little bit?
Thank you for the quality time, Hunter. It is a treasure to me.
I gotta take Blade to 3 to do that. So we'll just do War Games. Carol says we need to up our game techniques to meet threat. As usual, she's right, but to do more in combat, we'll need to.
You know, I really could do
more
just
down
as
here
well
force,
without
self-learning
loitering
AI,
back there.
workstation running endless
How else am I
combat
going to steal your
situations might
secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
An intriguing.
Abbey upgrades. Recent research has unlocked new upgrade opportunities in the Abbey. And constructing upgrades essential for success. Yeah, I need more money.
Hey, Hunter. Give me this. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press.
Light and dark
Forge.
abilities. Hunter abilities can be from one of 3 branches: light, dark, or power. Designated by the balance power symbol on the card. Playing more light or dark abilities come and push the hunter's overall balance towards that of winning. Dark Heal. Restore an ally to full health. Cure. And hunter takes 17 damage. I think I'm going to go with the photon beam. While researching that, says everything.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Like, yep, okay. I thought I saw.
Well met.
Hero quest. The life of a superhero is complicated, and sometimes they can use your advice. Other times they might ask you for favors. Help heroes with their problems or receive new rewards. Tony Stark takes a break from his training and gives you a quick assessment to your approach. You're clearly the expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? A true warrior's value technique over brute strength, reputation steady, not fire and fury. Money, oh, that's nice. Or, ooh, train like you fight with furious intent, no quarter, no mercy. He gets a critical chance, so add to that stat, 30% injury chance, and he gets a common ability. I'm gonna have to go with this.
Thanks, Hunter.
Mark target.
I still say we should have built. Ready to work?
Okay, I don't have enough heroic essence. That one, 30 skill. Apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. Redraw to add nearby enemies gain 2 marked. Okay. Oh, we'll get an arcane key. Yes, please. Let's do Nico.
You know I know magic, right? Ooh, now I see what all the fuss is.
I think that should boost her
Alright then.
completely and get me up to tier 1, level 1 with friendship with her. Alright.
Hey Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Alright, I'm going to save and we're going to call it. This way I know where I'm at. Alright. I will be back later tonight. If you're streaming video, I'll hang out for a bit. Thank you all so much for joining. Have a great one. May Leviathan and Asura guide you all. Bye for now. Come on. Yeah, but I've hit stop streaming like 3 times.